Yo, what's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here. Death Stranding 2 on the beach, part 15. Alright. Pick up where we left off here. We had just finished a delivery of life support systems to F4, and apparently something is happening outside. It's usually not good.
We've seen this before, Sam. It's calling to us again. Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
What? Episode 8, Deluge. What are we doing?
Whatever you care to call this riddle of a place. Hello? Where am I? Hey! Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Hospital General. Urgencias. Entrada principal. Estacionamiento para visitas. Reminds me of the opening of Metal Gear Solid 5.
Hello?
Got grenade launchers. It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam?
doing, Iceman? And there's grenade launcher.
Dove cazzo sei?
Where am I?
Why are some of the body bags different color? Uh-oh. No time.
Where are you?
Bubba, something's coming. Watch out!
¡Encuéntralo! ¡Contacto!
Ice things are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Got him. Yeah, we're like underwater. Pretty weird. Pretty cool though. At the same time.
Encuéntralo. Questa ti mette a posto. This should do it. Encuéntralo. Questa ti mette.
You've got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
Got him. Great. Another guy connected to Lou. Get a Bridges ID card, I think.
Do you recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Hmm.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Mm-hmm. Dang, I took a lot of damage. Yeah, he did shoot at me for a pretty good while. 90 hours.
Why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
Trying to remember, did we? No, we haven't maxed out the architect yet. The architect, the pizza chef, pioneer, the mechanic. Hmm.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
It's a picture with Sam in the background.
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater.
Right?
Did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death.
Crazy. Alright, let's see.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Nirvana, Neil Vanna.
Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
Yikes.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Nirvana died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive.
Yikes.
Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Hmm.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at Eastport Knot. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
Was that, tasty, Sam? Did you notice, Sam? You have a new pair of glasses. I'm not sure who left them here, but I'd say they belong to you now. Neil Vanna, a porter employed by Bridges. A man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called Nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lou's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers. The times we've encountered Neil Vanna, the first was amidst flames, and the second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him.
Hmm. Hartman's shutter glasses. Ah.
Hey! Okay.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
What an interesting mechanic. And I guess pile up there against the wall.
I like to think that I'm a pretty photogenic doll. Were my eyes closed? I hope they didn't look too tired and puffy. Well, let me just say that I'm always willing to pose for another shot.
Yeah, the photo mode is pretty crazy. Like once you get this Insta camera here. That's what Kojima spent all his time on, was like, let's make sure that everybody sits there and poses for photos. That's what's important. Be able to eat it? Okay, she could eat it without rotting. Oh, well. A little better. That's Bridges security. Access denied, huh?
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right?
Yep.
It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Woo! That was cool. Alright. Let's see.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam.
Yep.
Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory.
Uh-oh.
Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the chronobiologist shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Oh boy, yeah. Right up there. Right. My truck? Yeah, my truck's here. See what else is pressing. Build a bridge. Deploy a ladder. Cover the legendary steering wheel. Wait, who was that for? Oh, it's for Leon. Okay. That real quick. Right over here. Yeah, the sound team did really good with how crunchy that apple was. Perfect sound design. Was that going to be our road? Okay, East Fort Knott, that is... 5-3. 5-1. Oh, so the road's gonna go around. Okay. So see, we're trying to connect the monorail here from the ceramics mine. Honestly, we don't lack that much to get it, like, this is like halfway around the mountain, and the other half to here. Certainly doable. And echidna. He got a little big long snoot. Well, let's drive it. Because they're not our trucks. Yeah, I'm tempted to see if we can't potentially I should have brought the car. If we can't potentially get at least like half of the railway done.
Might be time for a new pair of shoes.
Uh-oh. Got a new pair of shoes. And we're gonna scale those mountains here in a little while. But I want to see if we can get our ceramic route over here, because if we can start getting the flow of ceramics out this way, then we'll be able to get, like, we already have the metals flowing from there. So like if we get ceramics also flowing to this facility, we'll be able to finish this small stretch of road here and then wrap it around here and drive it all the way out there. No problem, because we'll just be able to simply request that those resources be delivered here via monorail. And then all I'll have to do is just, you know, deliver however much is required to each location. Be a difficult deal at all. Yeah, see, all because I wanted to get this on the map. To walk around the entire building. Oops. car getting that close to the building, that seems a little concerning.
Pleasure to see you. Hang on while I process your orders.
Okay.
Oh, dropping off someone else's stuff. And here we thought it was gone for good.
At 2 stars?
Thank you so much for your help. It's
No.
because of you that we can offer this.
Yeah, we'll save that for our hike upwards. Auto pavers can now be used to upgrade roads to level 2. Oh boy. What's up, Nick? How you doing? Level 2 roads, huh?
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw. Hopefully it'll be enough for your needs.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I wonder what level 2 is gonna be like.
We've improved our road restoration tech. But once you've restored a segment of road, you can now add additional materials to the auto paver to upgrade it. Upgraded roads have special roofs that'll protect you from timefall. They'll also enable vehicles that use them to travel at faster speeds.
What?
You should find that they have improved acceleration and can hit higher top speeds when boosting.
Whoa.
It should go without saying, but driving faster just comes with its own risks. So be sure to take extra care when negotiating curves, okay?
Fair.
We wouldn't have been able to achieve this breakthrough without your assistance, Sam. Thanks so much for the help. Oh, I've also got a new suit designed to share with you. I personally think it's genius. It was apparently the signature look of a prepper back in the UCA. If you're willing, we hope you can continue to support our work. Take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, you got the... Were you able to get that? The Twitch Beach shirt for Hitman? I went ahead and unlocked it, and I posted about it on the community feed here on YouTube. Hopefully letting people know to go watch a Twitch stream. Normally I would stream on Twitch, but not so much anymore. Not so much anymore. I don't see much benefit in doing so. But yeah, it's worth it. It looks really cool. I guess we should get the truck. Yeah. Let's see. Cycle. Cycle. The man gets new locations. Yeah, probably, maybe. It's definitely possible. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a while for Hitman as far as like a new game, because obviously the studio's pretty focused on James Bond right now. But I mean, they definitely do have people, you know, churning out content for Hitman, so it'd be really cool to see some more new maps, because they have added, I believe, a couple over the years that are beyond what the initial games had as part of their campaigns. So I'd say anything's possible. And I feel like it's usually when you least expect it It's usually when you think they've done all they're gonna do with the game, and then they manage to surprise you and drop something. It's just when you start to give up hope that they'll be like, wait a minute. We're gonna build some monorails and roads for a minute. Just to make our lives a little easier. Let's see. Make sure there wasn't there. So all that's resins. Got some metals. I have a lot of resins. Africa or Australia, that would be really cool. Those would be interesting locations. Yeah, I mean, Hitman has had entries like, I think the original Hitman 2, back in like, what was that, like 2002, had locations in the Middle East and throughout Europe, which was pretty cool. And then Blood Money, of course, did a lot of stuff across America that was really cool. And same with Absolution. I think Absolution went around America as well. It's gotta be less than 80. Can I still get in? Cool. Yeah, that'd be dope. Let's see here. Now what should we do? We've got this stretch of road. Requires a small amount. That's quite a big. Say let's hit that real quick. Stay on the network here. Video. Oh Oh no, I think they might have built that generator where the road's gonna be. It's not gonna be very useful in a moment. If the road, let's that off. Let's see, 400 metals. I don't know if we have, hang on. What are we doing here? 520 ceramics. I guess I didn't bring... I thought I brought ceramics. Like some. Maybe not. Okay. This is where the monorail comes out the back and goes 2. So this is 1, yeah. And 2. And then somehow we get to EC01. So that means it's probably going to feed into another facility here and hopefully carry on. Which I assume so. I'd assume that this monorail is going to be the ultimate one and sort of spread across the entire continent. Don't have as many special alloys right now. Might need to go. That mine is a ways away. Okay, that gets us across the water there. And here we just need resins. We're gonna put some metals here. Be enough to build the road. That's it. Let's see. How far does the network go? Okay. So this is 502, which means it's going to connect here to 503. Okay. Yeah, we're going to build a generator where the network ends so that this truck won't run out of juice. That would be really bad. We have a lot of resources here. We don't want our battery to die out on us. I think TX told you that Mind's Eye is no good. Like, Mind's Eye. At least for now. I mean, I'm willing to, you know.
Okay.
Willing to check in on it, keep up with it. See how it changes, but you know, thus far I think their approach has been to blame journalists and content creators and YouTubers, and, you know, sometimes I think that's a fair critique, but I think in this case it was, you know, hey, you made a bad game, you kind of got to own up to it, you know? Made a game that's you know, very incomplete, very rushed, and you know, we don't know the full story, but we know enough that
okay.
Definitely
Construction process.
oh, Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye. Iceman's pick for Game of the Year is Mind's Eye. Why are we not charging? What's going on here?
Gotta stretch my legs.
That's not good. It doesn't appear to be working. You got a refund for the first time ever. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds about right. Honestly, cheers to them for being so so helpful. Although I imagine the platforms have a lot to say in that, where they're like, listen, your game is not what was promised. It's definitely not gonna stop people from being able to refund. And out of medals. That's okay. Decent chunk. Let's see. Stick more by the water here. Oh, hey, what's with the guns blazing? Five hours of play? Wow. Well, I heard that they also had, they had a lot of cutscenes at the beginning of the game, so that you wouldn't be able to request a refund, because you would be, like, deep enough into the game that Steam's refund policy wouldn't cover it, but I think they made exceptions. Kind of a deceptive tactic, honestly, to put so much in the way that by the time you get to gameplay, you've already surpassed the maximum allotted time of playing the game. Because, you know, Steam only counts the amount of hours that the game is running. They don't actually know, like, how long you've been actively playing the game, even if the game has just been on and watching cutscenes or sitting at the main title screen or whatever, you know? Yeah, there was so many bugs. Couldn't play it. That's pretty much what I had seen. Oh, I thought we were dealing with Tara here. Only when we get a certain distance out there, be able to get some more crystals. Here's some jellyfish. The BT jellyfish. My auto turrets. What are you doing? Shooting at. I don't know why it has to empty the entire magazine. I'm not a fan of that. It only takes like 2 shots to kill the jellyfish. I wish it would keep shooting while I wasn't in the vehicle. That would be nice. And maybe I should just drive to each one. Kind of painful. I look like a jellyfish? I don't know about that. Know about that one, Chief. Too far away. Let's see. Let's get this one right. I think that one's out in the deep water. And we're not getting that far out. But you know what? We're doing pretty good. Got 12,401 pyro crystals. And they don't always spawn the pyro crystals. Oh, there's a little crystal right there. Gotta get it. Oh no, I can't really see it. Another polar bear. Polar bear man. Polar man bear. Real polar bear. Uh-oh, sun's going down. Perfect. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Holy shit. Thunder. God damn. It sounded like a gunshot on my window. Fuck. Check the weather here. Let's see. Hmm? Precipitation. Thunder in the vicinity. Oh yeah. A little bit of a thunderstorm. Hmm. Yeah, that was loud. Polar bear man. Oh, I see Mr. Freeze. Yeah. I see that. That works. You don't like the name the real ice bear? You could do the real polar bear. I don't know why my controller disconnected. That's weird. I thought we were gonna have a power outage at the same time. Great. Durability's not looking great. I think we could potentially do this. Maybe not right now. I might not have all the resources. What's up, Ice Bear? Oh, there you go. Nice. I call you polar bear man. Polar bear. I think all we have, all we have is resins and special alloys. But yeah, we're actually gonna go up here. Mine. Uh-oh, we got a mine here. Quack, quack. It's my favorite animal. I don't know, I'm really starting to dig otters right now. I think they're super cute. Really starting to dig otters. I like turtles too. I think I'd love that. I almost had a baby turtle like this big. He was in the backyard and I gave him a leaf of spinach to chew on. And then he ran away. He didn't wanna stay. But, you know, that's where he belongs, out in the wild, you know. Who am I to throw him in a cage just for my entertainment? Really don't want to. Yeah, because if I do that and that, do I not have a? No, I don't have a small stack. Team. Get some stuff. Yeah, you could hear the thunder. It was loud, dude. It was really loud. It's kind of why I thought someone was like shooting through the window right there. Like, freaking gunshot. Of course, there's still people firing off fireworks at this point, which is kind of wild. Yeah, it's got to be pretty loud to get through the mic. 'Cause, like, you could be vacuuming like right next to me, and the mic wouldn't pick it up. So like, for that sound of thunder to be that loud, to be picked up on the mic, it's really loud. A little Tasmanian devil there. Sound like someone slammed a door. Yeah. It could be about that loud, yeah. We're like right next to a door and they literally slammed it like right here in your face. Like, it was that loud, yeah. Not a little louder. It was pretty loud. And very unexpected, because I don't think I was prepared for it to rain tonight. We're always having like such mediocre chances of rain. It's always like, oh, 10% or 30%, and like, and anything below like 70% probably isn't gonna happen. And sometimes even 70%. Like, yeah, 70% chance of rain, nothing. The impenetrable dome exists around the city. Make sure that we never get rain. Arr, it's a curse, I tell ya. Yeah, that 2D Terminator game looks really good, man. Like, if we had gotten that on the Super Nintendo back in the 90s, like, we would have lost our minds. I don't think we had an Elden Ring stream planned for today. Just Destiny and Death Stranding. Probably do some Elden Ring Friday night. Yeah, definitely a pre-order, yeah. Definitely. One of the rare places where we can get a lot of chiral crystals. Hear it rumbling. Okay, I think we're good. And at least we can see where the monorail systems are.
Fuck. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Gonna waste my resources. Right. Why doesn't it say what type of mine? Says required to restore. Doesn't say like. Hey, if Jay was CEO at Activision, I would say Call of Duty is saved, and that we'll get Marvel and Spider-Man games remastered on modern platforms. And we'll see the Transformers games brought to current generations as well. Saved.
Okay.
Let's see. How much more do I have? That much on. Yeah, I bet I could carry all that to the next one. Save us some fuel here. Yeah, we're not far. We're not far. We've actually done a really good job so far. I mean, we've got to the back of this mine. We'll connect it down here and then reroute it out this way. Oh, dude, if they canceled Wolverine, I'd lose my mind. I think we need Wolverine. I think it'll be a nice break from Spider-Man. As much as I love Spider-Man, I can't wait to see what Insomniac will do next. Like, I'd like to see what they do with Wolverine, and maybe if a Daredevil game could be possible, or a Punisher game even. I don't know. I wouldn't trust a Punisher game in 2025. I feel like they might do my boy a disservice. He gotta be killing people. And it kind of needs to play like a Hitman game. Even if it's open world, like, you kind of need to just be able to, like, roll up on a location, start blasting, throwing knives, punching, stabbing people, blowing shit up. This is the way. This is the way of the Punisher. Yeah, we were supposed to see some James Bond stuff. I don't know. They haven't commented on it, so I don't know whether it's coming or not coming, or should we be worried? I think it'll happen eventually, even if it's not right away, you know? I think no matter what, we'll be alright.
Oh, almost lost it there.
Just like that, Sam.
Yeah. Because I think they said July. They were like, yeah, next month. And then July has kind of come and gone. So they still have time, but I wouldn't expect anything to drop that quick. Yeah, I think Bloodstone is. Yeah, it was a PS3, Xbox 360 game. I believe Bloodstone was the third-person one. Yeah, because Quantum of Solace was first-person. Yeah, and it was a Daniel Craig, like, original video game based around his James Bond. I mean, it's kind of a shame that we don't get them. We don't get James Bond games very frequently. It might have been smarter to actually get this mine on the network. 'Cause yeah, by not restoring it, I've probably could have fast traveled here, but I don't think we can now. That's all right. We'll make do. Hey, there's our little patch of road right here. Yeah, we'll I think we could do this. I think we can definitely get this monorail on here, and then we'll focus on delivering further into the network and expanding. But yeah, I'm excited to see that Wolverine game. I just hope it's good. It's worth the wait, you know? Ah, there it is. Now it's working. There goes the monorail. VR3. Man, listen, for for Sony's own good, don't make another VR. Did PSVR 2, like, just let it sit, let people buy it and try it out. Don't come out with iterations so soon that it makes people feel like they wasted their money. That's why I haven't bought VR. Because I'm worried as soon as I buy in that they'll announce like a day or a week or a month later, like, oh, by the way, we've new VR coming out now. New headset. Great. Thanks. Appreciate it. Not like I spent a lot of money or anything. You know? Why is this building this huge? Why? I wish we had driveways coming in and out. Multiple. Entrances. I have to drive all the way around.
Hook that one.
Hold 8. See if we can't empty out some of our stock here. And a lot. That's a lot. I have a lot of resins. $15.20. Minimum. Yeah, they're not on the network. Gee. Okay. Shit. Put it back. One extra bit of ceramics that doesn't really matter. La 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 la. Should have brought a cargo carrier. Oh, it's dawn, sunrise.
Feels good.
Here's my little trail. Get over here. Figure we might as well use the road here. Oh no, it's starting to crack up a little bit. Oh no, that road's not looking good. See, this way we'll be able to ship materials to this mine if we get this on the network, and I should have thought of that, but I was like, no, I want to finish building the monorail. I don't want to waste resources. But then I realized this is an important investment. And then see what kind of mine this is. Oh, it's a resins mine. Okay.
Okay.
Almost there. Lot of road.
Gotta stretch my legs.
So 300 special alloys. What's up, Pepsi? How you doing, man? We are building some monorails, man. That's what's going on. I know that's what excites all of us most is building infrastructure, you know? We're so close, dude. Like, if we can make it to here, like, I guarantee the resources here are very minimal. I should be able to connect all of this. North Edge River. Yeah, Disney World is shaking in their boots, man. I don't understand why America doesn't have a monorail system. Or at least a train system. Like, trains are so infrequent in, like, such large... Well, I know why, actually. Yeah, pretending like I don't know why, but I know why. But at the same time, we can still ask the question, why not? But we don't want trains in our country because gas and oil industry has a problem with it. Less people using cars, bad. Less pollution, bad. James Bond coming to Switch. Switch 2, right? I don't think it would run on the Switch 1. That'd be a bit of an issue. Connect Americans. They'll find libraries, museums. What a shame. What a shame all that would be. Nothing worse than seeing a library. All those books. Like reading. Because I like to lead, not to read. Many words. Don't like to think, it makes my head hurt. Very clearly, let's see, this is 132, 33. We want to go this way. Skywalker Saga didn't run well on the Switch or the Switch 2. I'm doing pretty well. How about you, Pepsi? I certainly had some fun on Destiny 2, and we got a little deeper into the story, but then after a while I was like, you know, this is starting to make my eyes roll into the back of my head from all the nonsense you also end up dealing with whilst playing Destiny 2. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm curious. Maybe now that the Switch 2 is out, I wonder how it runs. Wait a minute. So, if that's the entrance... Is there an exit? Or does the monorail, like, dead end into there? Yeah, I'm not... Sorry. Okay, I see where the road is. Oh no. So the monorail system isn't, it's not gonna go the whole way. 6-1. So this is 5-7. Fuck. Yeah, now we're in some shit. If the monorail system stops at this city... Okay, I know we can connect all these, but 1-1. -1, 6-2.
Okay.
Brutal. Between Switch 2 or waiting for an OLED. Yeah, I feel like an OLED is a strong probability. I guess we'd have to look at what was the amount of time between the Switch 1 launching in, like, what was it, 2015? And the OLED. I feel like it was only a couple years. Maybe not even that long. And with the Steam Deck, like it was literally like a year or so. And then they started talking about making a Steam Deck 2, and then I got even more angry. I was like, that's bullshit. That's annoying as hell. Make me feel like I wasted all my money. I don't know, maybe instead of driving up there, let's just follow the road here. 2017, okay, and then OLED 2021. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of a gap there. I don't know, it's up to you. If you live and die with that OLED screen, or are you more likely to play it docked, you know? And play it on a TV screen, like I usually do. And honestly, I think it looks great. Like, you know, I think it looks great as is. It's a bigger screen. Like, seeing it next to my Switch 1, I'm like, damn. And even playing games like Tetris on it, like old school NES games, I was just like, this bigger screen is really impressive. So, no complaints, really, as far as that goes. There's a road there, and then there's also a road here. Never had a Switch or OLED? Okay. Yeah, honestly, you know, I wouldn't care about it. Yeah. I would just say make your purchase wisely, you know? And I think one of the things that we brought up, especially in discussion with me and Andrew around the Switch. Okay, that's the choice. Around the Switch is that for him, because he said he bought the Switch 1 and bought like Tears of the Kingdom, trying to remember if he maybe Monster Hunter Rise or something. He bought like a handful of games and then never really played it all that much. So he felt like it was kind of a waste of money. So he said this time around, I'm gonna wait till there's 10 games. Until there's 10 like really solid games. And I've heard other people say with the PS5, like, hey, I'm not going to buy a PS5 until there's like 5 solid exclusive titles for it. So, I mean, you might have your own magic number of like, as you're researching, you're like, okay, Metroid Prime 4, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Dusk Bloods from FromSoft, you know, makers of Elden Ring and Dark Souls, which is a Switch exclusive. And so maybe there's a few other games alongside those. Like maybe you're waiting for a Mario or a Luigi's Mansion.
Too close for comfort.
Or maybe because you didn't have a Switch 1, you're like, okay, well I could pick up, you know, the enhanced version of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and play that on the Switch too. Catch up on some Zelda, you know? There you go. I think the exciting thing is we're gonna see what kind of third-party games are finally gonna come to Nintendo's network, you know? That'll be really exciting, because finally this will be a platform that will be able to run those games, you know? So, even I'm excited. Hitman runs fairly well, aside from, you know, the crashes that I get. So, that's all I would advise, is be less concerned about the OLED and little things like that. I think the Switch 2 is a perfect little portable console, and you know, even though I have a Steam Deck, I obviously play the Switch 2 more. Just because it's a little easier, it's a little more accessible. I know that when I pop a game in there, or I download a game, I know it's gonna work, even if it, you know, some games don't run it as good on the Switch 1, but you know, on the Switch 2, so like I can guarantee that they will at least run at a PS4-esque quality, which I think is pretty good. And you know, with the Steam Deck, you got to sit there and you gotta tinker with settings, and you gotta be like, this game doesn't really work, you know. And it's kind of like having a gaming PC, you know. With the Steam Deck, you're like, you have to tinker with the settings, be like, oh, turn shadows up, turn graphics down, you know, whatever you gotta do to make it work. All right, lower the resolution, worry about the hour or two of battery life that you're gonna have on the Steam Deck, you know. Been a bit of an issue. But I mean, I feel like with the Switch 2, it's just like, hey, it's gonna run a couple hours, even if it's playing Cyberpunk at a, you know, probably a lower fidelity than the Steam Deck. There's little trade-offs, but like you're still playing Cyberpunk, right? I just want Pokemon that aren't 2D. Oh, okay, so like a 3D, like bring back like Pokemon Stadium and you know, some 3D Pokemon games. That, because the one that was on the Switch, the 3D Pokemon on the Switch, it ran like shit. So, and they're saying it runs better on the Switch too. And of course, whatever new Pokemon game they bring to the Switch too, like I imagine that's gonna run pretty well too. So while the Steam Deck is really cool, and it's definitely an achievement, and I hear that the OLED is even better concerning like battery life and, you know, whatever on the screen, even when I have my Steam Deck, my favorite thing to do is to dock it and plug it into a TV. Up to the 3DS, okay. There you go, there you go. F8 Delivery Depot. Yeah, some handhold gaming before bed. There you go. Yeah, then maybe the Switch 2 is the right choice. Just gotta solidify what games are for you. You know, are there enough games in existence for the Switch 2 for you to give it the thumbs up, or maybe not? Yeah, I didn't bring the special alloys. Dang it. I think I'm gonna leave the car. Car right there. Maybe after they release a Smash game, then I'll have 5 exclusive games I need to play. Yeah, there you go. And of course, don't forget, one of the big things that a lot of us are doing right now with, you know, only Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong being the exclusive Switch games, a lot of us are just playing Switch 1 games, whether it's Zelda or like whatever. I mean, I could go play Mario Odyssey, you know, at 60 frames now. No, the monorail's almost there, but like the big problem is that there's going to be a gap from here to probably this location where there's no monorail and it's just roads. I think. I could be wrong. It's possible that maybe the monorail goes this way. I don't know. But I'm concerned that we don't have more. So yeah, you could look at Switch 1 games and hit your 5 games that you would like to have, you know, since the Switch 2 is backwards compatible, you know. So yeah. Not trying to sell you on it too soon, but you know, you could definitely be like, oh wait, Pokemon Snap on the original Switch. I'd pick that up and go from there. Or Let's Go Pikachu, you know, load it up. Alright, perfect. It's a big jellyfish. But yeah, I didn't bring enough special alloys. Yeah, Stadium, dude. I'm sold. Uh-oh. Yeah, they did bring back Pokemon Snap for the Switch, and it does run really good. Yeah. That was a lot of us, like our first like digital photography experience, and I was big into film cameras as a kid. I always had disposable cameras, and my parents would always give me their cameras, old film cameras that were reusable. So I think I was definitely born into it, but I never thought I could do that as a it's another one of those starving artist illusions. I never thought I could do that as an adult and thrive. So I was like, oh, well, guess I gotta find something else to do. But it would have been really cool to major in that and take some classes in photography. Yeah, the Kodaks, man. And then 2016, I bought my first DSLR camera, my Canon Rebel T5. And what was it, like 2020 or something, maybe-ish? We got the 6D Mark II from Canon. And I don't remember what year it was. We bought the Sony camera I'm using right now. Sony A6000. It might have been 2018, 2019. A little fuzzy on the details. But yeah, the A6000 is gorgeous. I upgraded from webcams to professional mirrorless cameras. Really good. High fidelity. See, all I needed was chiral crystals, which I didn't have the other day. Yeah, and then, like, the mics, dude. I mean, I started with a lavalier, like, little clip-on, tiny little mic. And it was great. And it would plug into my laptop or my phone or whatever. It was cool. Yeah. And then what did I do from there? Probably went to the Audio Technica AT2035. It was a really good mic. No, wait, I used a blue, and I did use an SM57. But eventually, you know, I used the Audio Technica for a number of years. And this was not an essential upgrade. This is the Shure SM7B. This was just more of like a, well, if I've got the money, I might as well buy it. And this is the mic that you see, you know, everybody use, from Joe Rogan, you know, any podcast, they probably have, you know, anywhere from 2 to 6 or 7 of these, you know, as part of their setup. So I was like, you know what? I'll try it. Because this is a dynamic mic, and the Audio Technica was a condenser mic. I don't remember. I think that's the only one. 4, 5, 3. Yeah, so that's the only one. Whoa. How far are we? 546 meters. Starting to wonder if I should go up or maybe just go around this. The good news is we won't have to walk back. Yeah, you get access to like really good quality for, and these mics are like $300-400, but they go on sale. Anything. Same with the Audio Technica. It was a big investment. And this camera, I mean, the A6000 usually runs anywhere from $500 to $600 at the time, and you know, now I think there's probably newer editions of that Sony camera that you could get for about that price. We're so close. Just gotta get out of the snow. almost there. Come on, Sam. How does it look so close yet so far? Alright. I should get that. There we go. So now we have a monorail that runs from the ceramics mine all the way to there. And then it stops abruptly here. So hopefully we'll find a way to South Edge Mine. That requires special alloys to get running. And we still don't know what it is. Alright, so fun thing we can do now is zipline. You don't have to walk back. There we go. And that's as far as we can go, because monorail cuts off right there. Alright. Yeah, my monorail idea is a little... But you know what? We did a good job. We did more than I thought. I was like, hey, if we could do half of it tonight, that'd be great. But we've very clearly done more than half. I just need more. Took all the special alloys from there. We could mine some more here. That would be quick. Be a quick way to get 2,400. Which Probably be good. You know. Monorailers would be proud, right? Okay. You know what? We should probably get down here. I didn't bring any rope. Can't do any rappelling. There's our truck. Seven one. Yeah, and we have all this mountain area too. There's gonna be shelters up there.
You know what
and we've got our first order to the mountains. We gotta do that as soon as we get this monorail done. Do our first order up into the mountain. So these are resin. You don't need more resins at the moment. Hey.
Feels good.
Clearly like a bridge or a road that's fallen out here. Definitely a shelter up here. What to do? Let's go ahead and cross. Might not have enough battery. It's starting to look a little dire. Let's see. Seven 2 7 1 6 4. See, it's interesting. This road curves up this way, but then 7 1 and 2 curve over here. So I'm curious if there's probably gonna be a road, and I can't tell if that's a monorail pole right there. It could be. That would be great news for us if that were true. That means our monorail system could expand. Uh-oh, batteries in the yellow. And we have to go from here all the way... at least to the mine here. At least to the mine. So from here to the mine, where the monorail is. Bit of a trek. Yeah, we might want to refrain from speeding, boosting. really sort of shelter up here. Four. Southern Environmental Observatory. 4. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything connecting that. The road 6465. Come on. Oh no. Come on. Okay, I think we might make it.
Still charging.
It's alright, we'll hop in the car. Get out of here. There we go. Quick ride back to base. Alright, let me get a nice cool drink while we wait on our trip. What's going on here? I leave for 1 minute and there's like a baby ghost of Lou flying around. What's going on here? Yeah, so that's our delivery up into the mountains. Okay, so yeah, we don't have enough special alloys. Let's see. Let's swap out our vehicle real quick. I want to do a very quick we don't need that. Additional armor is good. I like that. Just because we're going to do a quick delivery to get those alloys and finish our monorail. We'll do that real fast before we do our big delivery for the night. And we'll go from there. Navigate more of the story. Gotta run right there. Should have brought the materials. Let me go back. You build that bridge. Right there, huh?
I'm Sam! Keep on keeping on. Yo!
This one's for you. Hey, man. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Nah, you hold on to it, brother. I'm good. You can do a thing here. What is that? Is that a net going across here? Oh no, it's a okay, it's representing like a small, you know, shelf, what have you. Okay. So I guess I need to not take the road if I want to. Or I could take the road and cross over. That's probably safer. And then we'll do our big delivery. We'll catch up on our aid missions first, too. And we'll come back with some special alloys to wrap up the monorail. For now. As far as we know, yeah. Right? Building the super city, even if it's just a monorail. Just a little monorail. No big. Oh my gosh, it uses the front tires as like a rowing system.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of overshot it on materials. Yeah, isn't that neat? Got little ramps to do stunt jumps. And your vehicle is always protected, by the way. When you use those ramps, no matter how far you fall, your vehicle is safe. You don't have to worry about your vehicle or your cargo exploding. Yeah. What's up, Bad Boy Gaming for Dads? Appreciate you guys coming through. How you guys doing? Welcome to the channel. We're playing some Death Stranding 2 on the beach, and we've just been expanding. Been building roads and monorails and all that kind of stuff. What you guys been up to? What you been playing? Appreciate you all coming through. See, I need to cross. And we're gonna grab some cargo while we're here. So we have this cargo. And then we should run to the mechanic and the motherhood and the pioneer. Yeah, look at that. It does like a little... It's so cool. It just automatically lifts up the two front wheels. So I guess we could only get so deep into the water here where it would be an issue. Let's see, we need that. Put in order for the mechanic. Sounds good. like so. Let's see here. Bit of a climb to get up there. Think we'll be all right. Okay. Maybe we stick to the road for a minute. East Fortnite. No, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. Well, actually. We gotta get up there. Real quick. Graphics are so nice. They really are. I mean, I didn't think the game could get much better than the first title, but part 2 here has definitely taken it up a notch. Looks like some of the rain is... Sure no one's over there. I think we're far enough from mule territory we might not have to worry about my backpack being stolen. But it does happen, and I did beat up the dude who stole my backpack. Caught him in the act. Knocked him the hell out.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Uh-huh.
He might be able to just climb up. Might be alright. Not need ladders or climbing rope. Well, it might be a little tricky on the way down. Don't look down, right? Is that the thing? Don't look down. I might have said it too soon. Yep, I might have called it too soon. Let me, hang on. Yeah. Called it too soon. likes.
Dude.
Yeah, we gonna get some photos. We did not just hike up this thing for no reason. You kidding me? It's gonna be the thumbnail for the next live stream. Sorry, we got a little bit. Wait, what do you mean could not be saved? Probably took it too rapidly.
I'm Sam!
Okay. We were looking for... Wait. You're telling me a mule stole it? That's my cargo. I'm gonna see. Think. Nah, we're gonna run out of rope. Okay, fine.
This must be their territory.
Got him. Wait, what is this guy doing? Alright, we did it. Avatar Fire and Ash. I haven't seen the trailer now. I usually don't watch trailers too much. Unless I catch them in theaters or if I'm super excited. But Avatar, I need to see the second one before I even think about another one. I don't want to get ahead of myself, you know? And I kind of wanted to rewatch the first one before watching the second one. So, none of it worked out for me. Didn't have enough time. Alright. But how you doing, Marvel? Are you excited for the new Avatar? I think it was just one order, right? Yeah, it's one. Okay. We got that. Go here. Fantastic Four is in Fortnite? Yeah, that's right. I've heard all about the Fantastic Four skins that are in Fortnite. You can get all 4 of the Fantastic Four's skins in the game. Excited for Avatar 3. Yeah, there you go. Pretty cool. K would be okay, go. Yeah, I got some good clips from last night's stream. I think we got 5 videos coming out in the next few days. I'm exhausted. We've been editing clips, gaming it up quite a bit. Quite literally, until the moment I started streaming tonight, I was editing clips between both streams. Yeah, it was a good time. I like that game. I like it a lot. I'm very happy with it. I think what I want to do is I'm gonna play it really smart here. Because I didn't consider the giant sandstorm. So I'm gonna borrow this truck over here. And we'll come back and get the car on the way back, you know? Yeah, definitely a trooper, man. Putting in the hours. And we did some politics videos this week, like on top of everything else. A little bit to kind of catch up on some things. I still want to do a video on Andor though, but I'm gonna have to write a big script, I think. I mean, we already kind of covered the political implications of Superman in the review, but I'd kind of like to talk about Andor and break that down a little bit. Oh, okay. Well, that's not a good idea. I have never done the dive out of the car on purpose. It's always been on accident. Gotham Knights retrospective? Yeah, absolutely. I think we could do that. I like that idea as well. I'm just worried this sandstorm will destroy my cargo. Very Dune, right? Yeah. So even when you're not playing Dune, you can still pretend that you're playing Dune. That's my generator I built.
Hey, glad you could make it. Took care of some orders, huh?
Yep.
Where did you dig this up? Feels like I've been waiting forever.
Oh, 4 stars?
Sorry to lean on you so much, Sam.
A rocket
This
launcher.
makes up for the trouble.
A rocket launcher? For the car?
Are you sure you have enough materials? I'm going to make it so you can withdraw more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
69 deliveries. Nice. 93 hours in the game.
It's a type of vehicle-mounted rocket launcher. When equipped,
Yeah,
it automatically
vehicle
fires
mounted.
electromagnetic rockets at mid-range targets. These rockets release an electrical discharge that can damage multiple enemies, perfect for when you're in hostile territory. But they're useless against BTs. So you'll need something else if that's a concern. Still, I'm pretty sure your Groot will like this new toy. Now get going.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Damn, we were able to carry all that? And then we need to build a ladder over here for some reason. I guess she wants us to get on the roof or something. And then we're going to head to the Pioneer over here, make a quick delivery there. Then jot over to the Architect, maybe get him to 5 stars. Yeah, and I did leave my trike cruiser over here. Probably go get that, but I have an idea. I have an idea to make this all go very quickly, hopefully. It's a kangaroo. Got some porters walking through the desert.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Hang on. That's a good delivery right here. You grab this. Now the stream is demonetized today. It's a damn good song though, but man. We make a zero money when we play this game.
I know that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That's all it takes to run by a little shelter or playing that song, and then there it is.
Anybody out there?
So brothers. All right. Where we're headed. Yo, appreciate the sub, John. Appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We're playing some Death Stranding 2 today. Probably maybe do some more tomorrow and get some Destiny 2 in the evening. Or it is tomorrow already, I guess. Some time zones. I forget if this song gets me demonetized, but I know Raindrops does. Dang it.
Do it.
Indeed.
Oh no! Our little buddy here is hurt. Look, he tried to get up. He can't get up. We gotta help him. Oh no! Oh, we have to help him. Yeah, it's gotta be done. Oh boy. All right. Well. Hang on. I literally don't have room in my backpack right now. Hang on. I gotta go put this in the truck. Oh. Careful. Alright, hang on. Yep, throw away the cargo. Oh, dude. I just hope we have enough space in the car. Then we'll really be in trouble. I think so. I think we have enough. That's why we had to build the ladder, because they probably heard an emu whining on the roof, you know? Yeah, can't get up. Can't get up, guys. I'll save you, Mr. Emu. Or Miss Emu, whatever. Yeah, we're gonna end up taking a bit of a massive detour now. The animal shelter on top of everything else. Yep. Just enough space. Okay, so next.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route commencing route creation.
And from there to there.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay. There we go. You did the right thing. Thought I'd have to unsubscribe. The fact that you thought you would have to unsubscribe shows that you don't even know me. I mean, we only shoot animals in Red Dead, okay? And only when Gabs isn't here moderating. Sometimes when she is. 'Cause, I mean, we do have to shoot the animal. Like, hunting is important in that game. That's how we get our collectibles and, you know, make hats and wallets and whatever. Little bit of animal killing occasionally, okay? Keeps the doctor away, you know? Every other game, we try to make up for it. But in Red Dead, yeah, we do kill some baby birds and stuff, you know? Right? Yeah, there's so many games like the Far Cry games or Assassin's Creed where they're like, hunt animals so you can have a bigger wallet. And it's like, come on, guys. Like, oh, dude, this truck sucks. This isn't one of mine. This is a loaner. I'm just borrowing it. Who built this bridge? With a shot. Right. You built this bridge for no reason? You will be shot and have the game taken from you. Ugh. What a loser. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Okay, didn't want to get stuck on the roof. That could have been bad. Alright, we're gonna stop here. A little delivery. That was the tail feather that we had to get from the mule camp. It was for him And we had to climb the mountain only to find out the feather wasn't there and that a mule had taken it. So we had to go get it. What a time to be alive.
Midnight already. And you're here even though it's dark out.
This guy's like me. He lives in his house, you know? He doesn't know what day it is or whether it's night or day.
For real? I can't believe you brought me this cargo. I think I might be getting a crush on you, dude.
Right?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What you got, kid?
And it's dangerous in the dark. So watch your ass out there. I am not being cheeky. Watch your ass out there.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, we don't need that. I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, we also have roads to build right here, which I was working on, but then I ran out of ceramics. Which I don't even think I have enough right now. Oh, I might. Should we do it? It would be smart, wouldn't it? I could finish. I can't do that, but I could do this and this.
Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, we could do that. And then take the road all the way to the architect and then all the way to the animal shelter. Because, you know, somebody just has to save every emu he sees. You know? Yeah, we can't. You know, we already have an emu on the farm, but you know, we gotta have a wounded emu too. You know. Well, I wonder if they'll be able to like heal him or something, like repair his leg. Oh, there we go. They found an albino one, which means we're probably gonna have to find that bird. Yeah, so she just sent a message about the emu. See the sound of an emu. You deserve all the likes in the world. Well, I'm not getting them, guys. I'm not getting the likes or the subscribe. Okay. Some bitter self-promotion, yeah. I wonder what they taste like. Yeah, don't eat those. Those are the bad ones. Those are the necrobiotes that kill you. It would be very bad for you to die. Yeah, little emu crutches. Oh, there's a little kitty cat. Nibbling on his little biote plushie. That like button. Okay. Got a little spot there. And it's just this chunk. $560. Be able to do that. Dang it. We'll do that. Synthesized alcoholic beverage. Really need this. Really need this, brother. I don't think you do. Alright, I'm gonna go back and drop that off because I can't stand having unfinished order here. Let's go. A great resume for it. Listen, if I ever signed up, I thought about it, you know. USPS pays really well, but my God, they work you to the bone. One of my friends would buy a lot of guitars, very expensive ones, with the money he made, but he also had very little time to play them. He kind of worked just all the time. Alright, so we'll drop this off real quick. Yeah, the workload. And I mean, TX works for FedEx, you know, I got friends that work for UPS as well, so...
Yo, take a load off, dude.
They do, you know, you do make a pretty good, like, hourly wage.
Well, later, dude.
Like, making $20 plus an hour sounds pretty good.
Order completed. Well done.
But then you never get to see your home because you work so much. You just come home to sleep. That's it. Just stuffed animals, yeah. No, you need to carry all of your orders on your back and make sure to always deliver them on time in perfect condition. Or if you're like me, you deliver it earlier, even earlier than that. Deliver orders as soon as I get them, as soon as I find them, in minutes. Sorry, boss, I found an emu. I had to go take it to the animal shelter. I knew somebody would need that delivery. Charge up here, because this vehicle has no external batteries. I mean, this is as bare bones as a vehicle gets in this game. We're using a very weak vehicle to do a very big job right now. It's kind of crazy. Why did I choose this one? I think the only choice was when I was over here by the riverside. I saw this shelter and I parked the tri-cruiser to trade it for the truck because I was like, you know what? I'm taking a lot of cargo and I could see the sandstorm in the distance. But then it cleared up when we got here, so we kind of lucked out. We kind of lucked out no matter what was gonna happen. Yeah, so I was like, damn, we need this truck, but it's like, you know, kind of a shitty truck, but my bad. I thought I was the data scientist. She's over here. I'm gonna stay on the road. Yeah, so it was just kind of a spur of the moment choice, but I think we'll be alright. And especially since there's like roads which your battery doesn't use up. It's charged when you're on roads. And there's also like generators that are just far enough apart that it all kind of works out. So thus far, I think we've been really lucky. I'm just lucky enough. Get everything done. Oh my gosh, a bicycle! Could you imagine mountain biking in this game? That would be so cool. I would be all for it. Like maybe you can't carry as much cargo as you can on the trike. You know, you just carry what fits on your back, you know. What? Yeah, don't get me started on pogo sticks. I mean, that would be wild. I don't think we're going to Rainy Shelter. I'd like to try that delivery again, but I don't think it's gonna go well. You know what? That would actually... Can we do that real quick? Because we did just build the road. Yeah, we got enough space. Yeah, we got the new snow camo for our mission when we go up in the mountains. I think we'll have time to do that tonight. Improve coffin board. Battery efficiency and damage resistance. Okay. Yeah, let me do this real quick.
Thank you.
I know. DLC, listen, good DLC opportunity. Like mountain bike would be 10 out of 10. I'm not sure a pogo stick would be. It would probably not be very good, but it would be funny. I think a mountain bike would be reasonably fun. And useful, right? Like there's mountains. You can bike in most of these locations. And you could have different tires for different terrain if they wanted to. Not sure about mountain biking in the desert though. Yeah, and they've not ever let us have like horses or camels. Like that would be kind of interesting, but they would inevitably probably end up getting hurt when there's BTs or mules. They'd probably get shot or attacked by the ghosts, and I don't think we want to see horses or camels or whatever die, or donkeys. That'd be kind of sad. I think people would hate this game even more. So we're gonna turn off right there and do that quick delivery for the Pioneer. Yeah, PETA versus Kojima. I don't know. I feel like animals die all the time in games, but I think the typical issue is whether it's ethical or not, because sometimes that happens too. But as long as it's not like glorified or it's like the point of the game. Like there's obviously hunting games and stuff, but there's, you know, as long as you're not like torturing them or something, you know. And PETA will go after just about any game anyway, so half of the time I feel like PETA's in the wrong on a lot of those arguments, because it's like, you just can't do that. You just can't be against all. Because then you won't have animals in games. If if there can never be any violence, you know? It was the same way with having children in games. You know, there was a lot of ethics around that. Over like, well, we can't have kids in GTA because what, they get run over or something. You know, which fair point. Alright, we got him to 5 stars. But now we're starting to see children show up in games and restrictions lighten up a bit. For better or worse, you know.
That's why you should have this.
Let's see. We got camel hood, backpack patch. So yeah, we do have a hood that is like a camel head that decreases our stamina loss when we're in the desert. Pretty cool.
Have some more materials, Sam. Use them all.
Now display your current porter grade.
Stealth and combat and porter, we gotta level those up. 94 hours. This is crazy, dude. Like, my longest playthroughs of the first game only ever topped like 80 hours. Like, the fact that I'm going for like 100% here, and we're pushing 100 hours. Like,
Maybe. I'm your biggest fan for sure, though. Like, I could give you a standing ovation for days. Almost.
how old is this guy? Like 15?
After me. Come back anytime.
18?
You'll always be welcome here, my dude.
I don't know.
Order completed. Well done.
I think we're good. We don't have to run out here anymore, unless we want to. There might be some extraneous deliveries. I think now we can focus fully on the architect. So the mechanic, we're working on that 5th star. And the pizza chef, we're not even at 2 stars for him. He's a little stingy. And the architect, we might get our 5th star. If we're lucky, we might get it tonight, this very delivery, which would be amazing. Because I would love to not have to go back there. It's such a horrible, like, out of the way kind of place to get to. Like to be able to avoid that in the future and plan my routes, you know? Yeah, so I mean, trying to get every shelter to 5 stars and also like complete the game, you know? Do that too. Like the fact that it's taking this long is pretty wild. I don't even fault it. I don't think it's a bad thing. It is gonna make me question how much I replay this game and whether I like, when I play the first game, I always, you know, it's tradition now to max out everything. But I don't know if that tradition can be maintained with this game. I feel like it would be much too laborious to do 100 hours every time. Don't forget to clip this in a year when I'm playing this on PC, getting it to 100%. And then a year after that, playing it on Xbox to 100%. And then a year after that, playing it on the Switch 2, getting it to 100%. Yeah, definitely don't clip this or show it then. Be in trouble. There's the white kangaroo. I already got one. I already got one, but that is the albino kangaroo there. So apparently there might be albino versions of every animal in the game. Because we've seen 2. Maybe we'll be able to capture some more later. Pokemon shinies, yeah. And your rarest, most special buddies. We don't have any orders for him, so don't know what to do. Uh-oh. Mules.
Hey, come and get me. I'm right here. What you looking for, dumbass? Hey, come and get me.
Let's see. Okay. What, the kangaroo just needs directions? They never need directions. They always just want to ride to a shelter, you know? They just like, hey, can I be with my buddies? Will you give me a ride? I think we can only carry one animal at a time, though. I don't think we can take the one off our back. There's kind of like a weird rule about that in the game, where once you capture an animal, it has to stay in your backpack. Only the small animals, I think, can be like put down. Put down is in set down, not put down is in put down, like put set it down, like place it on the floor. Yeah, poor choice of words, you know. Hey, you took my cousin, he owes me money. He starts hopping. Like, fine, you could follow me to the shelter, you know, you can hop all the way there. Go collect your money.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for dropping.
Okay,
Thanks
dude,
for the extra
come on.
cargo job.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Was lost for good.
Let's see it, buddy. Give me that. Yes! Yes!
Sam, you've done so much for me and my craft. I'd be honored if you would accept this gift.
Wooden blocks. A wooden blocks patch. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna do so much with that. Rest at this facility.
I made it so you can withdraw more materials. No doubt you can put...
We got Spyro. I don't know what anything else is.
I've been patching up your structures like I said I would. Don't know if you've noticed any difference. Seeing what you've built up close has really brought it home how much you've done to help the people of this continent. And I suppose it's also made me realize how much I still have to contribute. You're an inspiration, Sam. And I hope to be more like you.
Order completed. Well done.
Deliver medals to Sakura. Not today. That's a later thing. Definitely not today. Okay, let's see. You think? Can we get some special alloys? It would be really nice. Come on, come on. Just let me take them. Yes. But question is now, can I still hit? Okay, we can. Oh my god. The stress. I was like, what if we can't fit with the kangaroo? Then what do we do? Alright, we got one last route. Let's see, so immediate right. That sounds good to me. You call this a shelter? I don't know what that is. The little animal, don't run him over. Uh-oh. Well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought that second landing was gonna damage some cargo. Alright, gamers, we're almost there. It's kangaroo time. Almost there. Hang on, it looks like some cargo that I entrusted to another porter was actually delivered. So now I can return it.
We've been waiting for you, Sam. Thanks for coming to see us. I'll get right on checking those orders for you. Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift.
Hang on. I gotta verify this. I'm seeing articles. Space Marine 2 studio gets unexpectedly shut down by Saber Interactive. I don't know, this Foundation. Russian employees of Saber Interactive. Think about their Russian branch. The American company is free of that. But does that mean... Yeah, it says Saber St. Petersburg studio is being liquidated. Fuck. God damn it, are they about to fuck up Space Marine 2? It says liquidation of a legal entity. Results of a statutory audit. Saber St. Petersburg, Russian subsidiary. Liquidated. And it's Embracer Group, which is Saber's former parent or Embracer Group is Saber's former parent company. Okay, so they're saying the update is the liquidation is not about the studio shutting down. Oh my god, you should update your fucking title before you... think. I don't know. I don't understand the article anymore. Like with the update, it's saying that it's only about the legal entity and it's not the development studio. So maybe it's nothing to worry about. Yeah, I'm very anti-Russia, but I actually didn't know that Saber had people in Russia working on World War Z, World War Z Aftermath, Snow Runner, Mud Runner, as well as Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2, which is one of my favorite games that's come out in the past couple of years. And they mentioned like there's going to be more updates. They just launched Siege mode. They even announced Space Marine 3 is coming, but several years out. Like, yeah, I definitely don't like supporting Russia's economy because of the war, but kind of shit. I don't know. We'll wait and see. Maybe we'll get some more news on that. Yeah, exactly. Like any company in Russia is, supporting their economy and their government. And the same way like Israel, I don't support anything that comes out of there unless I can verify that it is Palestinian people that are benefiting from my purchases. And so I get it. I get that there are, especially with Israel, that there are companies that are not Zionist and you could support them, but they're Israelis. I just agree on a full blacklist because I think everyone needs to suffer in that country economically in order for the changes to happen, which is, freedom for Palestine. Yeah, so I think maybe this article is a little misleading. Okay. I was just verifying because it came up on my phone. And then, I don't know. I'll see what Andrew thinks about it. Maybe he reads it differently. But I think it's just the legal entity there. But there is still a studio there in Russia that I've obviously, purchased Space Marine 2 multiple times. Up the season pass and all that. I don't know. Know where we're at here.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, right? Yeah, mainly Microsoft, yeah. I was looking forward to Perfect Dark. I was looking forward to that. I'm still curious about State of Decay 3. Like, they revealed it, like, almost 10 years ago, I think. It's been a while. And, like, we've seen nothing. Well, I think we saw some gameplay last year, but then for them not to talk about it this year probably means that that game is in some state of turmoil. I think Xbox is just not being a very good publisher. They're not making sure that goals are being met. And you would think with all the money that they have, they could hire people that would manage companies and hit the necessary milestones. But I think you're just catching a lot of people that are greedy and taking advantage of the situation to make money. Yeah, I think they're still working on it. We haven't heard any sort of... Like, let's see, when was... Like, when was that first trailer? Yeah, 2024. They did the. They showed like a little bit of gameplay. Let's see when the first teaser was. Was it 2020? That feels like 10 years ago. Was it 2020? Yeah, it was. I guess so. Still, man, like 5 years? 5 years is crazy. I mean, I get it takes a while for some games, but State of Decay. Oh, like DC, yeah. CEOs and investors just making mistake after mistake, whether it's video games, movies, sometimes TV. Sometimes they make mistakes there. Very greedy. Yeah, like, you would think 5 or 6 years for, like, a AAA game or something crazy. Like a big Spider-Man game or something. Or Batman or whatever. Which is probably why we're not going to hear anything from DC in regards to gaming for quite some time. Rocksteady is not doing Suicide Squad anymore, and they're allegedly doing a Batman game. I don't know if I trust the Rocksteady that is no longer the same Rocksteady that made all these great games. I don't know if we can trust them to be the team. I have another situation. Be like, Batman's gay. And he has blue hair now. Robin, I've always been gay. Yeah, I agree. I really wanted, especially after Suicide Squad, especially before Suicide Squad, I wanted a Superman game. Just give us anything but, like, we have 4 really good Batman games and a VR Batman game. And, wait, 2 VR Batman games, because Arkham Shadow. Jesus. But yeah, even your idea of like Teen Titans, Nightwing, like Nightwing chilling in like Bloodhaven rather than Gotham, you know? Showing what he's up to. Like a dope game. I even thought about what if Rocksteady made some Marvel games. What if they made Daredevil? You know, we had several ideas after Arkham Knight. We were like, okay, Superman, obviously #1 idea. The Wonder Woman game, okay, Monolith was working on it. Got canceled. It was going to have the Nemesis system. It was going to be super cool. But then it got canceled. Green Arrow. We thought like a Green Arrow game in the midst of, you know, CW being so popular with the Arrow TV show. You know, multiple Flash video games have been canceled over the years. Even the John Constantine game that ended up getting canceled. Got it. Daredevil and Elektra, yeah. Or imagine you were able to tie it into all the Defenders. You know? That's what I think they should have been doing with Spider-Man is, you know, they've been hinting that the characters like Daredevil or whatever, that they exist within their world, and the Avengers, and, you know, teasing that Avengers Tower is there, but they're all out of town. Like, you could build up, especially with Spider-Man 3. You could definitely start teasing the Avengers and that they exist in Insomniac's world and Daredevil and all that. And Wolverine, you could make Wolverine tie in somehow as a way to pitch, you know? package a bigger connected universe. Would have been really cool. I don't know if we'll get it, but it might be too late. Okay, that one has 2 batteries on it. That would be way better. Yeah, that would have been really cool. Because they did hint that the Avengers were on the West Coast, and that was where the Avengers were in Crystal Dynamics game. They were in San Francisco. That was their headquarters in that game. So that could have been a really cool tie-in, but yeah, it didn't really pan out. But would have been dope.
Thought you might be along soon, and you found us a new furry friend.
A skiddy
Much
move.
appreciated.
This place.
Thanks again, Sam.
Sam is overworked and underpaid. Yeah, that would be so dope. Yeah, we're gonna do a transfer. This truck is slightly better. We're gonna move some things over. Oh, there's our robo dog right here. We have a little robo dog. What's he doing?
Wombats are known for
My name's
producing
Sam.
shaped fecal matter. However, the specimens within the shelter are adequately hydrated.
There's our kangaroos. Wombat. Let's see, echidna.
And isolated creatures. Should you encounter such a specimen, please secure and deliver them to the
There's the
shelter
koala.
or any other nearby facility. Your assistance
Was that our little emu? Our little buddy that we just brought in? Hey, buddy. Hey.
Can anybody hear me?
Came in handy. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Look at him.
Came in handy.
Right? I was just telling one of my mods that she needs to buy this game, and she was like, Aaron, don't make me have to play Death Stranding now. I was like, it's too late. There's cute animals. You know, it's over. Let's see. That's the echidna.
The backs of echidnas are covered in short hair and
This is the bilby, which looks kind of like a rabbit, but you got a long tail and a snoot, big snoot. My platypus at Sequoia. Looks like a mouse or something. Is this the platypus? Yeah, there he is. There he is. Look at the platypus. He just chilling. Yeah. We found him way out in the desert. And I was like, I have to add him to the collection. But where's my albino kangaroo? I don't... Koala.
Please refrain from touching the animals. Contact with humans may endanger their lives by exposing them to disease and contaminants.
Yeah, I don't see him yet. But I think the game also like rotates different animals, cause like some of these are my animals, and some of them are other players' animals. So I think each time you come here, it's a little different. Oh no, there he is. There he is. That's the albino kangaroo. We brought him in. Took him out. He owed me money.
They are a very rare example of a mammal that lays eggs.
Still the one. We're still having fun. Still the one. Got it. Baby. Alright, let's GTFO. Before we find more animals that we have to save or something. Ugh. Over. No. They disappeared. Okay. Cargo entrusted to another porter delivered. And I have some there. Ah, forget it. We are going home, okay? That's the name of the game. We're going home. So we have a delivery to make before we wrap up for the night.
My name's Sam.
We gotta get one last story mission done.
Hey, mine's heavier.
With they. La 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 la.
This must be their territory.
Players really love putting that particular sign down because it plays that little tune. And I have not gotten bored of hearing it. Here it is. Here it is again. Nope, hang on. I know it's up here again somewhere. Maybe. We do love our music, don't we? Stupid. Yeah, it's a dumb plan. Big dum dum. 300 special alloys. Okay. The rest we can do from the other opposite side, maybe. I don't freaking know. Alright, alright. Aaron's got a... Aaron was worried it was gonna be a dum-dum plan, but it... Not a dum-dum plan. Yep, just crashed into that. That's great. Let's see. So we go... We could go left, yeah. Yeah, we did good. We got multiple, you know, shelters to 5 stars. Got several on the way there. This is the mine that we've been building all the monorails, trying to get the ceramics out of this mine so that we can get to other locations and build roads. It's so damn hard. Alright, so just to be safe, I don't feel right leaving all this. I'm gonna put it in the private locker. Okay, we need 300 special alloys. So 360. Hmm. $600. I don't think I can carry 2,000 on my back. Just thinking here. I don't... Hang on. Can do... What? What happened to my... What happened to that? What happened to my cargo? I had all those other special alloys, 120, and they just disappeared. No, we can't carry that one. Turn around, Sam. Sam. Okay, we can't carry one. I think it disappeared. I think something glitched. No, it stacked it. Look at that. There's one filled. There's one that says 840. I don't know. I think it put it in the barrel. It's the opposite of what I wanted it to do. Take the monorail. I don't know why I was going outside like that. Leave the car there for now. Because we're going to build the rest of the monorail and then we'll drive the rest of the way back. I think it'll be quicker that way. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break while we do this trek.
Already. Feels good.
How are we still going? Where are we going here? Wait. Wait, what happened? Okay, yeah. That's right. Okay. Okay.
That's a close one.
Just like that, Sam.
Just like that. We gotta do the zip line monorail for this part. Gotta walk right there.
Fuck this.
Where ruin? No.
Oh. He's toppled over. Whoa. There's the skin on my teeth.
Alright. There we go. We can go to the end here, or enough that we can just walk to the monorail a little bit. Let's see if I can
Put that behind us.
walk a little better.
That's a close one.
Oh, we almost went off. Ooh. Uh-oh. Drink.
Whoa, almost lost it there. Whoa, that was close.
Dangerous delivery man, indeed. Okay, so then... All right. So now we can zip line all the way back and head back here using the car, I believe. Should work. We're going fast. Worth it, I guess. We're still gonna have to find a way to get all those ceramics where we need to go. That's the spirit, yeah. I think we got it. Question is, do we stay up and do one more big delivery? Further the story? I think so. That's my vote. My vote is yes. Addicted blue collar worker. There you go. Boss, we don't pay overtime. Yeah. That's the rough part. Not good. Not good. I originally took this cargo because I wanted to hike further and repair everything, but I think now we just need to get in, get the vehicle, and do it that way. Well, look at that. Look at that. There's our first set of cargo headed there. Trans crater line is now complete. The emu's fancy feet. Similar to ostriches, but the shape of their feet are totally different. Emus have 3 toes with claws on them, kind of like dinosaurs. But we did get an update on our little emu buddy that we rescued earlier. You did good. Oh no. Not my gloves. Yeah, it's all this snow. Right? The weather is amazing. And that's why I was tripping over the rocks so much. They're wet because of the rain. A lot of attention to detail in this game. And do some mining. How these gameplay elements are used in their Horizon Forbidden West sequel. I mean, Gorilla consulted on the environments for this game. And it is the same engine, it's Decima. I don't know. I think you could expect the sequel to look even better. Thought I dropped a peanut. I'm gonna mine one more. Right? They were fun. I didn't finish Forbidden West. I need to go back and do it. I got burned out. I was just not enjoying the gameplay. But I love the world. It's pretty cool. Fuck. We messed something up. I've never been here, so I can't select it. Yeah, I think it's good to cry. Good cry. Yep. Alright, we're gonna leave all this in the locker. It's a big maybe. No, actually, it would work. It actually would work. Alright. I guess we could do it. I was just gonna drive the long way and just drive home, but you know what? You encouraged me. We'll do it. It kind of sucks, but we're gonna have to ride all the way there. Get it done. All right, let me just stash everything. Yeah, don't unsubscribe. Yeah, right. No one subscribes. Quick ride. And then we zip line all the way there again. All right.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Time to get back up.
Let's take 5.
Sure.
Dang it. I just stood up.
Okay. Enough already.
Feel that speed!
Oh, there goes the booth skeleton. Everything's getting ruined. Yep. Alright, so we gotta actually walk in. So we can actually take the monorail here. Beyond stupid, but it kind of makes sense.
I'm Sam! Hello!
I like the echo. Right? Yeah, based on where you are, like the sound changes. Or if Sam has like a mask on or something, his voice will be muffled when he talks. It's really cool. Yeah, it definitely has some really good stuff. Yeah, a little bit. Kojima always works in a little bit of humor. So it's not uncommon, yeah. Have some jokes and stuff with all the militaristic stuff or all the
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
apocalyptic stuff.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
This is a very big area. And now we should be able to monorail way back. Yeah. Okay. What a night, dude. What a freaking night. What a night. Indeed, we are dedicated here. For real.
Yeah! I love this!
Mhm.
This fucking rocks!
Partway there. Oh, here comes our favorite song, yeah. That's their company. Da, 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 da. And you can choose to dismount and stay here, but obviously we're gonna traverse all the way through because we have a lot of ceramics to send this way. ABC 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the view's incredible. Someday we're gonna be up there climbing the mountains. I mean, we are not done with this game. Like, nowhere close. Like, I know the game was telling me, like, hey, you're 50% through the story or whatever. I'm like, we're nowhere near done. We put 90 hours into the 5-star, all the shelters so far, as many as we can. And we haven't even climbed this massive mountain that takes up, you know, a quarter of the map or more. I mean, there's still like a third of the map, maybe, that we haven't traversed, maybe more. Almost there.
Woohoo! Yeah! This fucking rocks!
There we go, we're back. Yeah, I think this was worth it. Like, it wasn't a lot of materials to build this. It really wasn't that expensive, but it does take a little bit of a time investment. Because you gotta locate each construction area. Alright, so here's the move. You know what? Hang on. We're gonna mine even more ceramics as punishment to the game. They owe us more. And we're gonna take it with us. For all the pain and suffering we've been through tonight. So now, use the monorail. We're gonna set our destination We're gonna load cargo. We're gonna take the vehicle, F8, and get on the monorail ourselves, because we're all going. Now we just gotta sit through one more trek here. Yeah, look at all my gago. Yeah, we got time. We got time. We do our story mission. Hopefully. Just gotta let this carry on. We're almost to the next facility up there. Yeah, exactly. The sleepless. Just passing through. I want to carry so many resources. It's all the cargo crates are there and they're all full. I want to do that someday. I think we could. So one of those is a cargo. One of them has my vehicle. I think we could do it.
Yeah! This fucking rocks!
The thunder. Storm here. There's our next location. Then we get off this thing. Look at that snow, dude. Oh. Don't look down. Almost there. Track near F2 South District. Oh boy. Okay, let me think here. Yeah, I guess we need to bring a little bit of everything, don't we? There goes the shipment.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Somebody lend me a hand! Can anybody hear me? I'm Sam! Hey!
I brought just enough. We're gonna build it. We're gonna build a section of road here. Please be a bridge. That would be amazing. Please do the bridge. Come on, don't stop here. Bridge. Yes! Okay, we can work with that. And to make it level 2, it just needs chiral crystals, ceramics, and chemical. Yeah, that's some delivery hero shit, right? I'm gonna run back and get the rest of my cargo. Not all of it. Because I literally have so much ceramics back there. It's gonna take multiple back and forths to make it work, but I want to go ahead and just dump the rest of our metals into this one. And then we'll begin our trek home, and then we can do our story mission. Look at that. Who doesn't love a clean looking road with lights, signs at night? Oh my god, it's perfect.
I'm Sam! Hey!
Here we go. Cities take note. We're building road.
Good evening, Sam.
Okay. Yeah, it does that. Look at that. So I say place in backpack. Notice it says ceramics 580. And if I if I oh, it's not gonna let me do it now. But yeah, if I auto sort it, it'll stuff it in there. So that's why I was seeing numbers that I hadn't seen before. Okay. Yeah, weird. It was like moving that material into the big barrel there, which I'd never seen it actually do that. Very strange. Alright, let's make the journey home. Yeah, learning. Yeah, and imagine how many 80-hour treks I put into the first game, playing it multiple times, and I never knew this. Could be a result of 1,000 hours of playing Death Stranding games and just not knowing tiny little details that you just might not notice when you auto-arrange your cargo. Not that it matters a whole lot, it's just a little detail that's interesting to observe. We're 4,300 meters away. And I figure we'll drop off ceramics like all the way home, you know? Try to at least donate to building roads, you know? Get half the job done, you know? Yeah, a lot of details, man. A lot of little tiny details.
Okay.
Alright, we just need 1,000 metal for that one. Alright. Save it for another day. I can't do everything.
Commencing route creation.
Oh, I forgot. That's what I needed the special alloys for.
Delivery route final.
Gamers, I gotta go back. I know this is kind of stupid, but I forgot why. I saw those special alloys and I thought, oh, I'm done building the monorail. I don't need them. But I forgot I have a little bit of the monorail over there. Dumbass, dude. Oh no. It's alright though. Alright. Yep. Engineer rips up the paperwork, throws every blueprints out the window, smashes the table. Are you fucking kidding me? You didn't bring the ship for the monorail? It's been your entire project, this entire stream. And you get to the final moment where you're like, yeah, let's build it. And you won't bring it? You bring back Ruse and Emus. We gave you one task, and you fucked it up. who had one job, move materials from A to B, and you brought me a fucking kangaroo? And what the fuck's an emu? Yeah, you gotta... I don't know why I work for a mafia boss, but I guess I do. Alright, so without being a dumbass here, let's... Wait. Kidding about that. Okay, so there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those containers that we can't carry. Can I carry this? Just okay, just to get rid of them. Yeah, so 7 stacks of 320 ceramics remain. We're not coming back for them tonight, okay? That's someone else's problem. Sam.
Hey! Hello! My name's Sam. Hey! Can anybody hear me? Hey! Hey!
Gotta follow the dotted line, you know? Don't mess that up either, you know? We will be able to ride the monorail back from this mining station. Yeah, we just gotta make it that far, I guess. Alright, I gotta quit boosting, because if we run out of, if we run out of battery on the way there, we're screwed. I gotta try to get every mile out of this thing. Meter? What even's a meter? Could you imagine if you had to deal with meters all the time? Terrible. I put up with it in the video games like this, and I don't want to change it because I want to learn about meters. But I still, yeah. I still can't look out into the distance and say, oh yeah, that's 200 meters away, yeah, sure. $3,800. I want to say let's save our resources for like one of these other roads. I don't know. Right? That's what you gotta do. It also works for languages too. When I was taking Spanish class, and not that I learned very well, but I mean, at least I can like read and hear it and understand it. I'm just not very good at speaking it. I would just change all my games to Spanish, where everyone speaks Spanish and the subtitles are in Spanish, so I'm like reading what they're saying and try to like comprehend what it's about. So, I mean, obviously you could do it with a lot of languages, but it helps if you can at least comprehend some of the words so that, you know, you're not just sitting there confused. And it sometimes helps if it's a game you've played already, so you kind of know some of the words they might be saying or what they might be talking about. It gives you a little bit of a clue of what's going on. But yeah, total conversion, just, you know, in the same way that if someone just dropped you in Mexico and was like, yeah, learn. There you go. Yeah, so these roads take less resources, which is good. Maybe this little section, because it's gonna be a bridge, I would think. Metals, which we have a metals factory that we can send resources all the way here, so this could be a goal for next time or maybe the time after, because maybe next time we want to focus more on the story. But tonight I was like, man, if we could get started and just build that monorail. But then we also did those deliveries, which, you know, maxed out some shelters, so we did good things all around. Like, I know it seems like we didn't get a lot done, but we actually did. And we're future prepping, honestly. All right. So now. Yeah, we're gonna stop at this monorail spot. You're finishing the game tonight. Well, it's good that it's 3:19 a.m. We got plenty of time to finish the game, right? Listen, I would if I didn't have responsibilities and if I wasn't like always having something to edit in the morning, you know? Always having some sort of content that needs to be made or fulfilled, or any work that needs to be done. I do kind of miss the days where I would just irresponsibly stay up all night. Totally unlike what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I guess we didn't have enough. What about... I think... Something about my... What was I thinking that caused this not to work out? Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to do special alloys. But this needs more than special alloys. Yeah. And this one needs 300.
Feels good.
I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, unless we're like raging on something, it's usually kind of chill, relaxing, logical takes. Nothing crazy. Not hating on a lot of games. Maybe Mind's Eye, just a little bit, you know. Not even that harsh on Mind's Eye. I'm willing to see how the game evolves. So, even a game that didn't turn out the way I would have liked it to. What are you gonna do about it? You let the devs know, sure. You know, you express your opinion, but I mean, if you make that negativity your whole life, it's, you know, it starts to wear on people. And I've noticed with these channels, it's like a fad. Because once they run out of something to hate, they have to move on to something else. And because the whole channel's built on hate, you have to keep it flowing. And then you get into cancel culture beyond that. That's the final form, is when you start canceling other people and, you know, making your channel all about that. Okay, so I think we can ride this all the way home, which I think is the best. So I don't think we do here. Is this mine? Did we activate it? Oh, or is it? Okay, that's the upgrade. There we go. Okay, so... Oh, wait. We could also just upgrade this mine, couldn't we? Do we have enough? Hang on. Oh, wait. Sorry, this is a... Aaron can't fucking read! Why do I keep doing this? This is a resins factory, isn't it? It's a resins factory, right? Right? Hang on. Yep. It's a resins factory. I don't need resins. I don't care. All I need are special alloys. This is so fucking stupid. Just made a bunch of shit. We will make him literate, hopefully, someday. Okay, so... Alright. Here we go, dum-dum. So we go to use the monorail. We're going to send... Yeah, I figure we send it all the way. I don't know what South Edge Mine is. I forgot to look at it. Oh yeah, we didn't finish. Okay, we can't send nothing nowhere. Okay. So we'll just keep it in storage. We'll keep those resins if we need them. We'll keep them in storage. Yeah, exactly. Like, no reason to be, like, consumed by hate. Like, the devs are gonna do their best to fix it, and, you know, hopefully the studio won't be shut down. But it wouldn't be a strange consequence to see that happen. But I mean, we have to remember that those are people, you know? They're people just like you and me, you know, just working their job and trying to do their best. Nobody sets out with the intention to make a bad game or a bad movie or whatever, you know? Everyone wants to do their best, and in general, I don't know, you might have some saboteurs, but I mean, for the most part, I feel like people know their job, and they even if they're doing the bare minimum of what's required in their jobs, you know, they usually mean well, and they intend to at least, you know, do a decent job. Or at least the bare minimum of that. What the fuck is this? What are you? Is that an animal? No? Okay. I know I saw an animal hopping around, but... Okay, so we gotta go here. I think people don't even, you know, people don't have the empathy to be able to think that way. So, be able to like realize like most people don't intend to make something shitty on purpose. Like if a song is shitty, like that person put their heart and soul and all their feelings and whatever and their emotions and history into it. It might be a shitty song to all of us, but to them, you know, they tried their best and maybe it just didn't turn out great. But also some of this stuff is very subjective, you know? Not objective. Alright, we're almost there. Just gotta cross that little bridge right there. Yeah, we need an empathy class for real, because it feels like some people don't get it. I guess it's not something that we can rely on to naturally be taught to people. I guess I thought we didn't need an ethics class anymore, but look how the world turned out. Here we go. And history shows we always need one, right? We need it. Alright, we're going this way. Crossing the raging river. There's my generator. Someone built a bridge there. Yeah. Boom. We are home. Isn't it funny how I aimed to deliver ceramics here and I got home with like no ceramics? Otters need it too. They got their little rocks too. They sit there and they hammer away at their little rocks and they float on their backs. It's so cute. I love it.
Okay.
I want one. Can I have one? $1,500 and $1,240. So it'll be nice to have this little road that'll just take us right to this location. Could have built this. Look at that, it only needs 520 ceramics. Fuck. Maybe we have some. Maybe we have 520. Come on, maybe we have 500. It could be done. Willpower to do what is needed. There's our ship. Oh, it's so great.
We appreciate the help. Just bringing up the orders now. Shouldn't take long. I don't know how or where you found this, but I am so glad you did.
I brought that from the other side of the map. 96 and a half hours. Anyway, I gotta go.
Order completed. Well done.
Kidding me? Hang on.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to
Okay,
another porter.
so yeah, I think that's the best. And okay. Gonna do a quick drop off, and then we need to rest and get ready for the mission because we are going to be climbing a mountain. I don't know, depending on the amount of cargo, we might do it on foot. If it's a lot of cargo, we might do it in a vehicle. But a vehicle is going to be very difficult, I would think. Why am I doing this without a vehicle? Why did I choose? Is this a dum-dum idea? Is Aaron dum-dum again? Yeah, I think Aaron's being dum-dum right. I thought it was gonna be quick, but then I realized how much and how heavy this cargo is, so I think we need to go right here. Yeah, maybe a little illiterate. Maybe Aaron doesn't read the words on the screen and keeps thinking it's a special alloys mine when it's not. It actually ends up being a resins mine, and Aaron has so much resins in storage that it makes it to where he doesn't have room to put other things in storage. Dummy. Alright, here we go. That's not an emu, it's a pigeon. Oh, it's got legs. It must be an emu. Come on, guys. No, we got a road. Yes. There we go. Okay. Oh, we did the architect. Yeah. Do we want a battle skeleton? The battle one. Oh, you know what? We need the new one. Okay, but we'll do that power gloves. Put them on. Yeah, look at all the resins I have. I even have a lot of chemicals too. Okay, that and we build. Yeah, the Boca skeleton. This will let us walk on really rough terrain. But it's only the level 1 version. Gonna equip that.
Thank you, Sam.
Alright, we have to rest because we've depleted a lot of stamina. And we need to be fresh for whatever this journey entails. Yeah, I think we'll sleep till the morning. Because I want it to be as warm as possible. Because we are climbing up a mountain. So I want to do daytime hike.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
No air freshener, no you. Oh, it's I think it's the hatches that are new. What do you want?
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food.
Yeah, we got a good patch collection. Sure. All right, gotta freshen up. The toilet. Yeah, Dollman's a little scary. And he moves at a lower frame rate too, so it makes him very stop motion-esque. What he says.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Yeah. So that extra bit of detail of giving him that stop motion kind of feeling, it just makes it even creepier. Or just kind of weird, you know? I don't think he's intended to be scary, but he's just meant to be like kind of, oh, that's strange. Like, not usual to have a doll companion that talks. But here we are. Alright, let's see. How much cargo are we hauling? Okay, it says 69. Nice. It's large. It says do not submerge.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I want to try this route. I think we should be alright. I want to try that because I think the obvious route is like go here, deal with BTs, and then get to like right here and follow this like more obvious path up that also feels very steep. So and okay, we're in the network until this point, so I could build like a timefall shelter if I have to. Oh yeah, these are crypto buyouts, so yeah, we gotta... Okay, so what we could do is... we can... We're not gonna need the carriers, so I'm gonna leave those here. We got that on our back. Ladder. I'm gonna bring one more ladder if we can. And an extra... There's a PCC. There we go. Okay. I think we're all set. Alright, so...
Order accepted. Thank you.
And then I'm gonna do a little trick. This is a pro gamer trick that we can do in this game. We can go here, select the strand that we usually use to choke people out with. No, it looks like... Yeah, it looks like we don't have enough cargo to have to do that. Okay, so we could do that later. We don't need that.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Alright, that's where we're hiking up, right there. I think we could do it. trees. Gotta run. All right, we're not climbing that rock. we don't need to do that part. Let's see what this post box says. Take that ladder. Okay, somebody over here has a sense of humor. Look at this. Put a really long climbing rope on that rock. No, thank you. Someone built a timefall shelter. We're doing it. Alright, this is it, folks. This is the final delivery for tonight, okay? So we can't say one more, Aaron, please. We can save it for tomorrow. I don't know, maybe we'll do more of this tomorrow afternoon and do Destiny tomorrow night, because I think putting a little extra space between me and Destiny after playing it all day today is probably alright. I haven't been able to get any friends into it yet, so I think a lot of friends have left the game. And I think my friends that do play it kind of seem to have their own way of playing, where they like to play it their own way or by themselves or with their buddies. So I'm kind of the odd man out now. Which is unfortunate. But hey, it happens. Yeah, I like the lanterns. Those are new. So if you're hiking at night, those lamps will light up and kind of lead the way. So it's kind of cool. Like, you can really trailblaze, you know?
Give me a hand. This one's for you. Give me a hand. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Let's see. We're gonna put a symbol. I'm gonna say go up. Try to let people know. Remotely operated vitals analyzer. Maybe we can grab that? The odd man out is eventually the odd man in? Is that for real? Is that like a common phrase or something? I would like to be the odd man in someday. It's just with some things, not everything.
Shaking pretty bad.
Oh boy.
Okay, that was crazy. I was gonna try to warn people falling rocks, but I guess... Oof. It is now? Okay, there we go. New common phrase. But we're ruined already? I just put those boots on earlier tonight. Alright, these are trekking boots though. So these are built for the job. My old boots, look at them, they're all torn up. There we go. Just trying to put cargo on top of the more precious cargo. I'm being a little silly, a little greedy, trying to grab more cargo on the way up. Okay, 1,100 meters. I don't know if I should grab ceramics up here. Does that sound crazy? Should we grab 320 ceramics? We're gonna have to take it up the mountain and probably bring it back down if I do that. Look how deep this snow is, dude. I think it's a dumb idea, but sometimes I do it anyway. Yeah, see it? 320 ceramic. I think we passed by. We got a lot of cargo. And we literally have a ceramics factory, so we just need more chiral crystals for next time. Now we could have driven this, but I think it's very fun to, like, you know, occasionally take in some of the sights and sounds and get back to what it's like when you first start playing the game and all your deliveries are on foot and stuff. You don't have anyone helping you and you're dealing with all the riggers, all the terrain and stuff like that. What is happening? That's not a bad picture. I think it's the angle that's screwing me here. And the camera's colliding with the ground. Oh, we gotta get that. We gotta get that. We're gonna try to get this person as much of their lost cargo as possible.
Oh, it's cold.
We don't have time for selfies? Okay. Well, you mean I can't take selfies at work all day long? You mean I can't do this? What, a real job would fire me? All right, we gotta go way over there. Let's check the map. Oh boy. Okay. All right, that's the move. Resins, we don't need resins. That's it right there. Try sprint. Also, you did bring your toddler to work. Yeah, every day. What do you mean? Didn't you bring your toddler to work? I mean, doesn't everyone? It whines, it cries, it sees ghosts, you know. All sorts of great things, you know, it's really handy. It's like a building. Is that a building? Yeah, those look like columns, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing as much BTs. Like, there are areas. I think there's more mules. And there probably are BTs. I just think a lot of the routes we're taking are avoiding them. Yeah, sometimes we see a lot of them and sometimes we don't. And I'm almost a little surprised we didn't. Yeah, there's definitely buildings here. Look at that. I'm not sure why. They're here. Alright, half stamina is gone. We're hiking into headwinds too. I don't think we need anything. Just hope we can take it up this steep. Yeah. Oh, we took the hood off. Okay, that's certainly a move. Okay, it's back on. Oh, it's music time. $240 meters, whatever that means. This has to be really uncomfortable. Causeway K. I don't think I know where that is. That's a pretty good photo. Okay, one more thing. I have to do it. I like making Sam smile. Perfect. Get an extra climbing anchor in case we need it. Up here in the mountains. Be useful. Okay, we're almost. Like it's frozen. Chronobiologist.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
We made it. No damage. No damage, dude. Hell yeah. You're not a biologist? You're fired. You should be one. You shouldn't have to deliver to this guy. You should do their role too. Or one. Probably a woman.
Friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away.
S rank.
Much better than I could have hoped for. How did you even manage to keep it in such good condition? Oh, wow, you found this? What a relief. I was all but certain it had been lost for good.
I'm kind of the best. I literally built all the roads and the monorail system. What do you want?
I should have no trouble continuing my research. And it's all thanks to you.
You're damn right it is.
All right. Use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
Here we go, small section. Right there. Ooh, there's gonna be a lot of shelters up on this mountain. Are you leaving? Firmware update. We got 70 S rank missions. 97 hours.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Oh, it's a little crypto bio chain. It's so cute. What does it do? Wearing this will make cryptobiotes less wary of Sam, lowering the likelihood of them fleeing when he
I
approaches.
picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try
Helpful.
attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway,
That could be bad.
especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately. Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange
They what?
dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider. People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with. So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiromicrobes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event.
That's true.
Now that I
That
have
would be
a chiral
helpful.
network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
Yeah, I'm just here for the packages, lady. I'm not here for the lecture.
They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes.
No.
Parasites that induce
All the
changes in
lore.
the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like Timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe. I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here.
Oh boy, she's already trying to reel me in.
Given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Order completed. Well done.
The ghost hunter. I have to go all the way down the mountain. Let's see, can we make a pair of trekking boots? There we go. Yeah, she sounds like she's doing good things for sure. But I think what we'll do is we'll save it right here and we'll see what happens tomorrow. Probably afternoon. Let me double check here. We might be on, 'cause I don't think I have anything to edit. Yeah, I think we're all good on that front. Yeah, so for once, one day I'm not having to edit all day until it's time to stream. Trying to get work done at literally, you know, every moment leading up to the stream. It messes with your perception of time, and it feels like you didn't get any rest at all when you like wake up the next day and you're like working until the moment that you have to stream. But it is what it is sometimes. But yeah, today, nice little break. Not anything to edit. I'm just going over some of our screenshots here, because we might use some of these as thumbnails tomorrow. Yeah. Like that. Okay, cool. So, once again, I want to thank you all for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell, and you won't miss out on future episodes. Appreciate it. Yeah, always. And treat yourself kindly, get rest, start streams late when needed. Listen, I always have Iceman in the comments before the stream even starts, and he says, you better be on time. Like, I can't even be late, even for like a good reason. I'll be like brushing my teeth or something, or making a cup of coffee. It'll be like, you better not be late again. I've been waiting 4 hours. But yeah. That's how it is sometimes. But yeah, absolutely. You got to look after your physical and mental health the most. So we'll try to focus on that in the future as well. This is kind of just like us going hard. This is probably kind of a phase, a little bit of a season here where, you know, once we get to like other games, we probably won't be quite as wild doing the 4 and 5 a.m. stuff, but the you know, like 2 or 3 a.m. is like not too bad for me. But lately we've just been like, if I end the stream now, like then we don't get to do the story stuff, or we miss out on finishing something up. So anyway, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. We'll see you all tomorrow, bright and early, for some more Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Bye.